Hello. How's it going? How are you doing? Well, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good Monday. It's Monday. It's a brand new week. We are still playing Moon. Of course we are. And hopefully tonight we're actually going to make some progress. I'm really hoping to make some progress because we basically didn't make any progress last stream. We just sort of, yeah, we got things done, sure, but they weren't like, I don't know, they didn't feel like big things. Maybe you don't have to achieve big things, but it certainly would be nice. So today I'm gonna aim for something good, for something big, for something. I don't know. Maybe we'll just get a bunch of nothing done again. Who knows? Maybe we'll just wander around and achieve nothing. Maybe we won't achieve nothing. Keep a mindful head. A mindful head? No. I guess you can keep a mindful head, but that wasn't really what I was trying to say. Keep an optimistic spirit. You know, I wasn't really planning on timing it with the music, but then I was like, actually, we could do a short intro today. But then the second song started anyway. So fuck it, you're not gonna hear much of this song. Let's just get into the game. Let's just go. Let's just play Moon. Nice. Well, I guess since we didn't make any progress last time, there isn't really a where we last left off. Where we last left off is pretty much the same place we left off previously. We weren't doing anything. I mean, we were doing stuff, but we weren't. So I guess, yeah, so in terms of like the main story, we gotta find a bunch of items for Dr. Hager to actually help with the rocket to the moon. We didn't get any of the items last stream, but we did get a little bit of love here and there. So that's good enough, I guess. It'll have to be good enough. Actually, since we finished the classes with Yoshida, I wonder if they have something for us to do now. He mentioned something about starting up his business again, so maybe we can do something with Yoshida now that we've done all of that. Business is booming. I'm flourishing. I'm gonna be the best in the universe. Okay. Nothing to do, but he says stuff. He says different stuff, which is nice, I guess. Hmm. So I think in terms of the actual town, there's only a couple people whose love I haven't got. We'll count the castle as like a separate thing. But off the top of my head, it's only, I think, Flora. I think. I'm not 100% sure whether or not we got Flora's love or not. And Shambles. Shambles, so I will admit, I was taking a cheeky peek at a guide, and I may do so tonight as well if things are continually dire. And Shambles has like a thing after the king and him swap back. There's an extra thing that you can do with Shambles. But that was pretty much the only one that I say looked into. I didn't really look into it, but yeah. As I said, if things remain continually dire, I will attempt to look through a guide as much as I can without spoiling exactly what to do, which I know sounds like pointless and redundant or extremely difficult in the very least. But that's what I'm gonna try and do. Shit, I just realized. No, I think I sold all the fish. I guess we'll check. Did I sell all my fish? I did sell all the fish. Oh, how much money do I have then? I have quite a bit of money. Okay. Fuck it. Let's do some gambling. Let's start the stream with some gambling. Why not? We'll bet on some birds. I think that's like the one thing I feel like I have definite in. That doesn't make sense, but you know what I mean. Is that like, if I'm pretty sure if I win enough bird bets, I get that guy's love. And that's all I know. Well, you know, no, I know that the ghost in the haunted mansion, he wants caviar. The problem is I don't know how to get where to get caviar from. Like, you can buy caviar at the what's it called? The cafe that's down here, but you just eat it immediately, so that's not helpful. Instead, I need like actual caviar as like an actual object. What's the first bird? The first bird will determine what I bet on. For some reason, because I don't know. It's one that's okay. It's red. We'll play safe then. Yeah, I don't know why I do this. Like I do this like it isn't gonna be complete. Maybe it isn't random, but I do it like it's, you know, like there's some sort of pattern to it. I guess it's because it's a video game. There's like, you know, true randomness is. I'm sure some, you know, programming nerds will go, true randomness is impossible or something like that, and I stopped listening immediately. But see, damn, bamboozled. I mean, I'd be no good of a gambling man because I'd be like, well, okay, no, I think if I were gambling in real life, I wouldn't like, you know, I wouldn't go to a roulette table and be like, oh, well, it was just like 10, so it's got to be a high number next, you know. But I am like that in this. Fuck it, let's go balls to the walls. Why not, you know? Balls to the walls. Get your balls, put them on the walls. We'll go 300 on black. Let's see that blackbird, baby. Hey, Mazzaro, how are you doing? With those obviously been horse race betting instincts. I don't remember if I was ever. That was a matter of. I don't know if probability was the right word, but Brute forcing, definitely. There you go, that's when I should have done a safe bet. That was just, if you have enough medals, you can just bet on, like, everybody. I think that was actually pretty much the strat in 98%. It was just, like, you would have enough money to just buy enough bets on, like, all the reasonably, like, safe horses that would, like, earn you enough back. So you just have to sit there and get your calculator out for a minute and go, right, how much do I have to bet on, like, each horse? I feel like that's not a thing in anywhere else, you know. You just go, right, I'm going to bet on all the horses, but if the right one wins, or not even the right one, if just one of them wins, I've made all my money back. This almost kind of feels like a Harvest Moon a bit at the moment, where I'm just doing a bunch of betting, and then if I lose all my money, I'm just going to go fishing. If I lose all my money, I'm just gonna go, well, it's time to fish it. It's time to go fishing and make it all back through that. I really shouldn't keep doing this, like, I shouldn't keep doing the balls to the walls bet, highest bet on the highest payout. It's, but I think it has won once, like, I have gotten it once, so it's like, may as well. And I've got the money to, so why not? Yeah, not getting anything good at the moment. Oh, damn. I spent the whole day betting, and he's gone like, no more bets. I'm gonna go back to it. No, I'm gonna immediately turn around. I don't think I can do anything here. There's definitely stuff to do at the cafe. Like, I don't think I've got either the peoples at the cafes love, but I don't know what to do at the cafe. That's gonna be a big. That's a big part of this game at the moment, of just walking around going, there's stuff to do here, but I don't know what it is. Trying to think of what this reminds you of. So the big game this reminds me of is Tulip. If you're aware of that game, if you either saw me play it or seen anyone else play it. Some of the people who made this went on to make Tulip. A few others, so I'm sure I read somewhere that one of the people went on to work on, or had previously worked on Super Mario RPG. But yeah, I feel like that's like the next sort of big thing that some of the devs who worked on this game worked on, was Tulip. The game itself is also known as it's a game that Toby Fox of Undertale fame is cited as like one of the big inspirations for that. I mean, that's all like one of the things that a lot of people went, oh, okay, I should care about this game in some way because of that. And I haven't played Undertale, but I'm aware of it, so I can definitely see where he drew the inspiration from. I've been enjoying it so far. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's very, very similar to Tulip. It's very much almost like a proto-Tulip. And funny enough, both the good ways and the bad ways. Tulip could be very frustrating at times, with just sort of like a mix of just like either waiting around because of how the time system works, not entirely knowing what you're supposed to do, and admittedly wonky translations. And yeah, this game still has those. No, actually, no, because I don't know if I've seen any like really wonky translations, but no, there was one that I encountered in the last stream, where it was like, that like weird looking flower that I walked past earlier is kind of like a fast travel system, and what you're supposed to do is there's these little points, these little other flower-esque things that you get these like pollen items from. And what you're supposed to do is give those pollen items to the flower outside the house, and then it unlocks the area that you got it from as like a fast travel point. The problem is, it's not at all clear that that's what you're supposed to do. Like, you talk to the flower and it just goes, hey, do you want to come give me a sniff? And it's like, I guess. I have no idea how to do that, though. So you have to kind of go like 3 layers deep of what it could possibly mean. Before like a puzzle makes sense. So yeah, so it's kind of one of those games where, like, you know, when you figure out what you're supposed to do for something, it's very satisfying, but it's very adventure game logic-y at times as well. Again, in a sort of for better and worse kind of way. I just commented like on the last stream of this. It's called Moon Remix RPG Adventure, and it's kind of supposed to be like, I guess a deconstruction is what you call it, a deconstruction of RPGs, but it's much more of an adventure game, really, than it is an RPG. I guess the story is more of a sort of deconstruction of like RPG tropes in games. But yeah. But no, but I am enjoying it. It's just I'm at the point where it's like, it's sometimes getting a bit difficult to make progress all the time. I've already talked. What happens if you say no? Okay, you just... Hey Yoshida, how you doing? Me, I got a sort of thumpy, stinging sensation going on with my heart. Might have been I could have ate something nastier than usual. What you got that's love... What you got? That's love sickness, fella. Heartache. What do you know? I'm a hardcore hermit. Well, what do you know? Sort of, well, what do you know? No, like, what do you know? You want to act like that all your life? Fine, knock yourself out. Just know that before it makes you a man, it makes you a bit of a jerk. I'm trying to talk to Shambles. I'm trying to talk to the other guy. No. Hey, you got any stuff on me that I could have? Okay. Let's sell the few fish I got. Let's not sell the few fish I got. They haven't woken up yet. I don't know what time they do wake up, so I don't know how long we'll be waiting. Not too long, I don't think, but yeah, there we go. Actually, I could have... I don't know if it's worth buying the Hero Bromide. I say bromide, but I feel like it's just a card for the hero. I'm not entirely sure how worth it is to get the townsfolk reaction to the hero. That might not be too helpful. Did I only catch 2 fish? I guess I did. I mean, I caught an empty can as well, but... Oh wow, that's actually worth more money than I thought it would be. How much money do I have now? See, part of me is tempted to spend it on more betting. I've got to be a real gambling man for a bit. Alright. Okay, if she's not going to her shop today, I'm gonna follow her. I'm gonna follow Flora. I feel like I haven't actually seen what she does when she's not at her shop. So this could be helpful in finding out what I'm supposed to do for her quest. This is where all she does is just go to the baker. Oh no, she's not going to the baker. This place be full of flowers too. Okay. What are you doing, baker? Nothing. It turns out nobody does anything on their day off. They just sort of bum around the town for a bit. Oh, actually, no, I definitely have Flora's card, I'm pretty sure. I've definitely shown Flora's card, so she's definitely reacted to other people's cards, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you know what? You know what I haven't done? Turn my sick tunes on. Most important thing to do. You always forget at the beginning of the game and you're like, why is this? It's very quiet today. Alright, I haven't turned my sick tunes on. Right, oh no, that's the wrong button. Right. I'm probably not gonna learn anything amazingly new from any of this. Hard Rocky writes the Drum Home Daily. You ought to read it for yourself. The news lately is always about the hero, new equipment, level up. Hero killed this monster, that monster. That dragon better watch out. I got carried away. This wonder why it was rather quiet. Yeah, it's an interesting thing in this game. So you just have a Walkman essentially. You just carry a Walkman around. You can buy music discs. Okay, she doesn't have anything to say about that guy. That's her own card. I don't think she'll say anything about that. No. Wonder if I went on walks with me when I was a child, okay? We just come here often to walk Tao, though lately, well, it's a lot to expect an old lady to walk a dog. Hope Tao doesn't feel too caged up. Do you want a dress? No. Fair enough. Do you want bread? No. Do you notice how many birds there are in this town? They're all the king's friends. Recently I told Shambles that taking baths is fun. He ran away in quite a state. What an odd fellow. There's quite a few things to do in the castle as well. Pretty much everyone but the king in the castle. I haven't gotten their love yet. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I thought I had a feeling, or I thought I knew what I was supposed to do for Fred, and then I didn't. I was wrong. I think there's definitely something to do with like seeing him when he's singing, but you gotta not get caught, as it were. I don't really know how to do that. I feel like there's a bunch of stuff to do at Hager's lab. Well, not at Hager's lab, but at Technopolis. But I have, again, no idea. It's just so much just sort of like, man, I really have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, actually, I didn't notice this. The actual records like disappear as you buy them. Like I bought all the records from these two boxes. They're actually empty now. That was one idea I had. I sort of, admittedly, I don't think a great idea, but like there was the flowers in Flora's shop were talking about like, oh, the flowers grow really well because of Flora's melody. So I was like, oh, maybe there's like a record that like has the song that she plays when she's in her shop. I don't think there is, but I got like halfway through buying all of them and just went, probably not. Robert Mayer and the Remen drones talk in the VIP room on Crescent Day, Tears Day, and Coins Day. Okay, that's more knowledge than I actually had, so that's that's more helpful than some of the other hints have been. So, I don't actually know what the next date is. But I think the next day out of those days that he mentioned that they're in the VIP room, I think is going to be Tears Day. I don't think it's tomorrow. It might be in like 2 days' time. I'm not sure. So I don't know. Going to Technopolis might be kind of pointless at the moment. I definitely decrypted this, but I don't remember what it was. Oh my gosh. Pressing all the wrong things. Okay, that's just the like the eco club or whatever they're called. That's not that important. Oh, it doesn't tell me anything I don't know. I take out these ones. I don't need to reread the Kukunte Stone because I've already written that down in a document in case I need that. I'll read everything else. Remind myself of what these are. It's been describing a hidden place. Yes, the guys in Technopolis. Don't know what it's trying to say. Okay, something on a mushroom. I don't know, fish somewhere on a mushroom. I don't really know any mushroom places you can fish. Hmm. Yeah, that one's just about the main character who fell from the TV into the game. Yeah, I think that's something about the hero, but I have no idea. So I don't know. So something about all I've gotten from these is something about fishing on a mushroom. Hmm. Oh fuck! Oh. Oh, that. Oh, hang on. Oh, what? He's just there all the. Or maybe he's not all there all the time, but he was there then. Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, we got Philip. Here's hoping Philip dropped some good money. Not really, but it'll do. It's better than nothing.
سبعة جوج إلى 10 أبدأ إلى 10 بالحساب الدارجي أتكلم أين ملك مع السلامة 10 من.
Do I remember the thing that the book said on Philip? He was one of the members of the sacrifice animals.
7 جوج إلى 10 أبدأ
Yeah.
إلى 10 بالحساب الدارجي
So I guess
أتكلم أين ملك
I
مع
don't know if
السلامة
I've accidentally gotten some of the others just inadvertently, but yeah, that was one of them. So at most 5 more to go. Oh, it's Dutch Till Dawn, closed Solar Days. Oh, of course it's Solar Days. I come here on the one day it's closed. Good. All I can think of now is, I guess, we'll go to Mushroom Forest, see if actually no, I need bait first because I ran out of that. Actually, unless I have, no, I might still have some bait in stock. I got a lot of bait. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I've got quite a bit of bait. Okay, well, we'll get some bait. I'll go search for a mushroom to fish off of somewhere. I say somewhere. It'll probably be in Mushroom Forest, but yeah, we'll see. Oh, it's Crescent Days. Oh, that was one of the days that. Like, I was completely wrong. I think in my head, Crescent Days was they had just passed. But so this is when the people that it said go to the what's it called? Go to the VIP room. Something else happens on Crescent Days. Oh, Crescent Days is also when Bilby goes to the bar. So that's when Fred is singing. Okay. Everything happens on Crescent Days. It's the most important day of the week. I've decided to, you know, I've decided to spend it in like the one place where time isn't important. This point, I'm worried that I've already missed well, whatever the people were talking about, whatever the people at Technopolis were doing. Fun. I'm trying to get there like as quick as possible, and then, you know, basically I'm gonna get there and you go, well, of course I've missed. I'm obviously gonna have missed it. So I'm like, right, okay, immediately walk back. There's a lot of that in this game. There's a lot of going somewhere, going, oh, whoops, no, never mind, and then walking back. I guess you could warp. I guess you could use the octoliths. This is why I think I've missed it.
واحد بالحس الدارجة. صباح الخير 841.
I thought actually, I don't know whether I have any batteries that I can give him to charge. I don't think I do. I think all this does is sell for a bunch, so I should sell that at some point. I should sell the moon tier. And I was like attempting to read hints without like blatantly being told how to achieve stuff. Whoa. There's a lot of people say with this game, like, read the manual. Like, there's a manual that like obviously doesn't come with the game, but there's like when they released the like, 'cause this is like a recent localization. For the longest time this was like only available in Japan. Within like a few years ago it got an English translation, and because it's, you know, everything's digital now, it didn't have like a manual or anything. But they were like, oh right, no, this is the VIP room, of course. Going to roll out the new Remen drone model soon. Seems like, yeah. And what will happen to us? A robot's like Tears in Rain. Same model as Lady Techno. That's what I hear. But yeah, so everyone says like, oh, make sure you like read the manual. And basically, the only thing that I really like, yeah, you kind of should if you're playing this game for the first time. But the only really important thing that the manual explains is like action limits, which obviously I understand at this point. Which I also understood because I had watched someone else play the game prior, but because what I mean by action limits is instead of like health or anything, the game has things basically you have like just a timer until you pass out, but passing out results in a game over and it pushes you back to your last save. And at the beginning of the game, that only lasts like, I'm not even sure, half a day, so so you can't do a whole lot right at the beginning of the game. You're supposed to, you know, go to sleep and go back to your bed and save. But I think that's the thing that, like, I guess catches people out because it's very weird and not really explained in a tutorial. So like, so people like play the game and then they'll like pass out on their first day or whatever, and then have to redo it. Oh, I think by this point I've definitely missed any of Fred's stuff. I wonder if the thing with the Robo Mayor and the Reman drones is to just keep listening to that conversation. Because the conversation I heard just was definitely different to the first. Like, I had actually seen that before. But that was a different conversation. Maybe, you know, if I just keep going there on the right days, then, maybe that'll be something. Oh. Here's Bilby. And this is how I figure I'm a bit too slow, because Bilby's here. Yeah. Fred's fully asleep at the moment. He puts his helmet on to go back to sleep. I don't remember what days that Bilby is flying his airplanes out in the balcony, but I haven't. I also haven't thought of what the solution for that could possibly be. So I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't currently matter what day that is. They're asleep. There's a couple of things I want to do in town whilst I'm here, so we're just gonna hang around, wait for a bit. I want to see if there's a different conversation between Shambles and Yoshida. I want to go sell. I want to go sell my moon tier to. Oh, I never remember what the person at the shop's called. Whatever their name is to them. Hey Yoshida, how are you doing? Yeah, I got a sort of thumpy stinging sensation going on with my heart. Might have been I could have ate something nasty. No, this is just a saying. Oh, I'm talking to... Whoops. What's what you thinking about it? I was saying that, oh, you know, people complain that the game. Never touched that. I don't know if that was actually I've read this before, so I'm just sort of skimming over. I think that might have been like the closest to an explanation for the action limit gets. Not a brilliant one, but I don't know. Maybe there's a better one. I don't know. It doesn't actually suffer that much, but it deals with something. Alright, so the conversation between Yoshida and Shambles didn't change, so that means there's presumably something else to do. You know, so something to do after that, like, oh, he's got heartache. Do something to that. Do something about that, I guess. Does he have any bread? I've got a bit of bread. Okay. I haven't really found myself needing bread in ages, but it's always good to have a little bit of bread on you. I don't think there's anything specific I wanted to do today. I think now it's just now I've got time to just sort of bumble about and go, I have no idea what I'm doing. Which is a lot of time. I'm doing that most of the time in this game. I feel like by the time I get to the birds, betting's gonna be closed. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to sleep to pass the day. I don't think I need to do anything. And I'm kind of like waiting on that like one what's the word? One lead I've got on the Robo-Mayor. Like one lead on the Robo-Mayor and the Reman drones. So it's like, you know what? Follow that until nothing. Follow that until that dies out, I guess. Oh, this was another one of the days that they're in the VIP room. Now that I know that that happens at night. We'll go for a modest bet this time. No balls to the walls. This is like, it's not quite singular ball to the singular wall, but it's like, you know, balls and walls are in a general vicinity of each other. Oh shit, I'm actually right. Wow. There you go. Yeah, that has not at all recovered my recovered the money I lost last time, but yeah, it's not bad. Well, now we'll spend all that. We'll spend all my winnings on a balls to the walls bet. Let's go. Ah. What a shame. Hey. Red. Brings love and impulse. The king dons red robes. He seems so carefree. Yet inside, passion. He overflows with love. Take this 500 yenum. I feel like to get this guy's love, I feel like because that must I don't know if that's the first time I've won on red, but I feel like maybe it's like the first time you win on a certain color on that colored bird. He offers like a little, you know, he talks about it, he says something after that. Oh, I should have gone balls to the walls. I should have gone balls to the walls. So I know I've seen what he said about red and black. I must have seen what he said about yellow because I just won yellow earlier. And he didn't say anything, so I'm thinking if I win on blue, if he says something, then, you know, maybe that'll lead to something. If he doesn't, then never mind. I must have already won on blue. Oh shit. It's the creature. First bird I saw was pale blue, yes. Cerulean. Brings reason and logic. Takes its 100 yenum. Boy. You guessed all the bird colors. There you go, see? Most impressive. Never seen that before. You have an eye for birds. For that I give you love. Oh, because he's the bird. My regards to Yoshida. Wiki Diki. Yay! So it wasn't necessarily that you had to do the right amount of betting, you had to do the right type of betting. Hey. What's this song? Oh, wow, those two songs really like went into each other, I guess. I guess they're both sort of piano, jazzy, bossa nova-esque songs. It's kind of nice having sort of relaxing tracks though towards the end of the playlist, because I feel like for most of it I've had very sort of like, I guess this one's not like, you know, exciting, but I don't know. There's definitely been some, you know, quite a bit of like fast, raucousy music, we'll say. It's nice to sort of chill out to some bossa nova. Tropical Fields. Right, so again, I'm kind of hoping if they say something different, if they say something completely different in their meeting, then I think that's the plan, is to just keep going to the meetings until they go, we've done it, hooray.
واحد بالحسبة الدارجة. سلام صباح الخير 8 4 1.
Club hasn't started yet. Wait for the crazy lights. Wait for it. Hey, there we go. I'm worried. I think Lady hates us. Is that so? Is that all you have to say? Hey, ain't it kind of weird to have a club in a town full of robots? Does that have something to do with Lady Techno? Yes. So I think my plan for that is to keep going back on the days that they have their meetings, and learn more about whatever they're talking about until victory. Fortunately, I don't really have a plan for anything else to do, so... I mean, I can't just do that, but... I don't really know what else there is to do. I mean, there's plenty of stuff to do, but it's just, knowing what to do, you know? Actually, I guess since I know I don't need money now for the not fishing, for the gambling, for the betting on the birds. You know, I'm still not entirely confident in this idea, but I may as well follow through with it and just buy all the records.
Well, they discussed the UPM. They must have $1 every $10 every assistant directors. Hey, they get a new... 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 Hey, they get a new...
Yeah, so as I said, my original idea for this was that the song that plays in Flora's shop might be one of these music discs, and then if you play it like in the Valley of the Winds, something happens. And as I said, I'm also not confident that that's the solution, or that's a solution to anything. I'm not confident that that's a thing, but I don't know. We'll see. At least now I just, oh, I guess I don't own all the records. There's a few mystery ones. I think actually this one was a it was like a gift for someone gave it to me, I'm pretty sure. I mean, also just it's just fascinating to listen to some of the music in this. Yeah, so none of these are the songs that plays in Flora's shop, but at least I own all the songs that you can buy. There's like 3 more mystery songs. What are we going to say now? I think does actually have something to say if you buy when you buy all the record. That's nice. Imagine I still actually have. Yeah, I still have quite a bit of money. Fuck it, we'll buy the. What I imagine will be an extremely pointless hint. Mr. lost his complex book, he'd be stumped. I see a balcony. Okay, that is actually not a terrible hint, but okay. Not a hint I've seen before, and one that isn't just like, hey, did you know this just happens? It's like, Here's again, I'm just going to look to see if there are any places you can fish in the mushroom forest. I don't think there were, but I don't know. I guess just find out, try and do more looking. I don't know. Oh. I didn't mean to take the trippy mushroom, but I guess I did. It was the first time one of the mushrooms actually had something, did something different. I feel like any other time I've ate a mushroom, they've just gone. Maybe you've just gone red and then nothing happened, but something happened then. Neat. Oh, look, there's something else I was thinking to do. Oh, right, yeah, I can say about the minister in this book. Yo, that's for another hint while we're here. We got the money, why not? No, that's the same hint, mate. That's the same hint. He can't possibly be the only person left. I know he isn't. Okay, well, whatever it is, it really wants me to do that bit next, I guess. And that absolutely, there's no way that's like, no, you can't do the next, you can't do any other stuff before you do this bit. It's like, no, I know that's not the case. It just really wants me to do that. I guess the problem is I obviously have no idea how to get the book off him. I guess it's probably a time that he goes to sleep. I like that that's a guess, but it's like, I don't know if there is actually a time he goes to sleep. Maybe he doesn't. And it's like, maybe there is. I mean, that was the solution for one of the things, though. It's like there was a character who couldn't fall asleep because he had his, like, dreams eaten or whatever by a creature. So I had to chloroform him. And another today has ended. This too is my doing.
What you told me about, I think, good to see it. You're not pieces on the ocean near. Seeking information, what you told.
But I guess I'm just gonna chill in his room until he goes to sleep and then steal his book. Yeah, that's my plan, I think. I've read this before. Go to bed. Go to sleep. I must steal your book. Every time he does that, I'm like, oh, is he going to sleep? And then he comes back and I'm like, he's not going to sleep. I'm going to have to chloroform him, aren't I? Go on, go to sleep. Go to sleep. No.
What you told me about that take good concealer. You're not pieces on the ocean. Seeking information. What you told.
As I said, he might not even go to sleep. It's like, oh, I reckon he goes to sleep. You never know. People in these games are very weird. He actually isn't going to fall asleep, is he? Oh no, he's going straight for the bed. He went to bed with his book though, so I can't do anything about that, unfortunately. Damn. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do about that. That's a very common phrase play in this game, you know. Drinking game for all those at home. It's like, just take a drink every time I say, so I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing with that. Yeah, this game frequently leaves me not knowing what the fuck I'm doing. The same thing. Yeah. Well, it's another day that they're having a meeting at the VIP room, so we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that I'll do something there. I'll achieve something in that front. I'm gonna let myself get into 2 hours into the stream. Another half an hour or so before I go, right, it's time to start trying to like strategically look at hints, look at a guide without entirely telling myself what to do. I know. How do you achieve that? Who knows? But I will attempt to. I'm currently doing that is can buy some Octolit. It's good to have them, I guess. They're not that expensive. Yeah, they're good to have. I mean, if I have them, I should use them, but you know, I think I'm always keeping them as like a last resort. You know, like the thing is, you only need one as a last resort.
These suggest returns to court lots, eliminated criminal code and act rush.
I feel like I've done everything in this in that house. I think I've gotten everyone's love in that place. I think. I'm gonna head over to Technopolis. Do like the one thing that I know I can do at the moment. Oh, fuck. I missed it. I missed the meeting. I was worried that might happen. Yeah, the one thing that I knew I could do today, and I missed it. Good job, me. You know what? There's something I want to say. If it's actually worth being bothered about this, there's someone up here. I don't remember who they are. I'm very much hoping it's not at all a requirement or anything. Okay, well, the music will shut up anyway whilst I'm tabbed out. Let's put some background music on while I look through stuff. Okay, it seems there's an achievement for beating the game. Obviously beating. I don't mean beating them. I mean, there probably is an achievement for beating the main game, but I mean, there's a little like video game here that's sort of like, you know, it's Flappy Bird-esque, except, you know, whatever like the actual game that came first, that, you know, that this would have been sort of inspired by. It's based on that, but it's I remember playing it last year. It's migraine-inducing. It was like a lot of flickering lights. It wasn't very good. There's an achievement for like beating it or something. I don't think there's an actual like bit of love that you get for it. So basically, it is optional. I did also sport accidentally. I say accidentally, but I don't know. I guess it depends on whether or not I would have actually figured this out. But I guess I can't look at it at the moment.
So persönlich, ich bin Besitzer gewonnen. So persönlich, ich bin Besitzer gewonnen. Kautschuk, die meisten sind umgekommen. Aber nicht genug, Saramedi bis hierher. Hilde, Riva, Hinderne. So persönlich, Hilde, Riva, Hinderne. Mukayale. Kautschuk, die meisten sind
But I did read of a thing that allow me to sort of figure other stuff out, I guess. Which I think I have actually looked at before, but I guess didn't notice any importance about it. But now I gotta wait for fucking Dr. Hager to get the fuck out of the way. to walk back, get back into his silly little, I don't know, weird frog leg machine. There you go. 302, 871, 199, and 113. So those are the places that we can put into the elevator. I feel like that wasn't there before. Like, I've definitely read those documents, but I feel like I don't remember seeing that. I don't know. Another thing that I've accidentally kind of spoiled myself on. I say accidentally, I'm looking through a guide and going, this isn't really what I'm supposed to be looking at, but like, obviously you can't quite tell yourself just... you can't read a guide and have the guide be sort of like coy hints instead of just telling you what to do. But, you know, it's almost kind of that's what I want. But there seems to be some stuff that's sort of, you know, go do a thing and then wait time, you know. Like one of the things I read was basically like, oh, I've pretty much done this. I just need to go back after a certain amount of time. Eric dances wildly when in the presence of loud music, member of the sacrifice animals. Oh, I'm turning on his music, I think. The music in this game is so weird. I kind of love it. I think I love it because it is just like, it's an extremely unconventional way of doing a video game soundtrack, in that there's like obviously places that have like songs and themes, but it's basically mostly just like essentially a compilation of just the weirdest fucking music ever, and it's just presented as if it was like, you know, it's not like video game music. It's like, this is, I guess, what people in the game would make as like musicians sort of thing. Like, these are artists in the video game world sort of thing. It's a very interesting concept, an idea. Okay. 871 or 817? We'll try both, or unless I get it right first time, in which case I won't.
caravan and mother. You get plugged. 'Tis right minute.
I do resent the doctor somewhat. Bonzo, expert impersonator of humans, member of the sacrifice animals. Don't really know what to do about that. I was gonna say that was the wrong room. I'm gonna quickly check what it was. Oh, okay, that was a correct room. I don't think there is anything to do here. That's where the Remen go to rest. Oh god. Chip defense system. Begin releasing lot, sure. Oh, it's Simon. Whoops. Let's try that again. Oh god. Oh, please be the last one. Okay, good. I was like, there's fucking 7 on there. I don't recognize it. We got Roby's Electro Brain. I have no clue what I could possibly do with that. Yeah, this was wrong. It was 312, not 132. Hey, it wasn't that either. What the fuck was the room? It's 302. Wait, was it? Yes, 302. Okay. The guy says this is where Lady Techno lives, so I'm guessing maybe at some point she comes and fucking blasts the music on loud, and that's what causes this guy to, like, his ghost to appear, maybe. I guess what I'm hoping for. I don't know, in the meantime we just chill, enjoy the music, I guess. I guess so, I don't know what that was. Didn't have to wait for Lady Techno to come back. Just played super fucking loud at one point. That was like a fucking jump scare though. It's like the song ended and then it's like, no, it's really fucking loud now. I'm gonna see if I can decipher Ruby's Electro-Brain on this. It's like vaguely similar to the plates, so maybe it's something. No, never mind. Oh, actually, maybe it's a thing I can give to Dr. Hager for the rocket.
Landrentabel, Saramedi, Schlussfolgerungen sind Gilde.
An old 32R1 circuit. Yes, yes, you will give it to me at once. There we go. Yay! We'll count that as having actually made some progress today. I don't remember what the other three things we needed. So one of them was like a coolant system, which I'm pretty sure is just to be a fridge. It might not be a fridge. I don't know. It looked like it could be a fridge. There you go. We need 3 other things though. I'm gonna do that thing that I guess I spoiled myself on. I wasn't actually just assuming that I can do this. I feel like no time must have passed to do this. But yeah, but the thing was I read, it was like, after you do like a certain event, which I have already done, it literally just said to just wait a week and then come back. And it's like, oh. Sure. You know, are you ever going to figure out to do that? Who knows? I did it. I did it. I did it. It's finished. Now I sleep. Yoshaman. Weiter Papas. Yes, now that this, at least these people, definitely done. I'm pretty sure. The man in Twilight Canyon was actually... Oh, that was the bird. Popper's finished his comic, critically calling Yushaman a tour de force. Robbie's stainless steely love. I know, I took its fucking brain out. Done. Bird on Eric. Love level 25, love CEO. Hell yeah. Well, we are going to continue this, but I'm going to take a quick break. So, I'll be back with some more Moon in a bit. So don't go nowhere. And I'll see you in a bit. And I am back. I feel like I want to have another quick look at the guide for a sec. Yeah, reading some of the stuff about the things that go on in the castle town. Or again, specifically in the castle. Again, unfortunately, this basically does feel like I am just looking up a guide, but it feels like I'm just sort of cheating, because it's just like, sort of, oh, you couldn't figure out what to do, so you just you just had to look up a guide, and it's like, I wish I didn't have to do that, you know. I wish I kind of wish I had someone who looked up the guide for me and then just like gave me hints. But alas, I don't have that. Why is the game? I'm gonna try doing this. I have no idea if this will make any difference. You can't see it, but I'm like on full screening of the game. For whatever reason, like I feel like it didn't happen like the last stream didn't happen. Instead, it just had really bad screen tearing. But this time, it doesn't have the screen tearing. It just lags every few seconds sometimes. I don't know what causes this. I guess just bad optimization, we'll say, but I don't know. Oh yeah, that's the minister's book. Already not here. There are actually two things I kind of want to do on Crescent Day now, because there's the thing at the at Technopolis, and there's the thing here. I feel like I probably want to do the thing that's here because the thing at Technopolis will like happen again in a couple days. You know, I can see the meetings more frequently than I can. Try and do Fred's task.
Do me one favor. Police without your crew and being equipment, my Chris comfortable, so I should... Get that team. No, I know. You're so doping. You're that.
This is like, the lag is so frustrating. I don't know why this happened. Like, I know that the screen tearing isn't exactly great either. But I almost feel like I'd take that. And it's just looking a bit shit. And like, it just constantly starts stopping. Like, you see what I mean? Like, I'm gonna do it now. Oh, they see there or there. Like that is just like, you know, why did that happen? Like, is that specific to this version? Like, no. If you played like the original PS1 version, would it still happen? I'm just waiting for the minister, I guess. I mean, here's the king. No minister, I guess. But this lag is getting really bad. I'm gonna... Oh. I have no idea what that was. I'm tempted to just save the game again and then just restart the game, close it, and open it again. It could be that it's just particularly bad in the castle. Oh, I've already read this. No.
Reason to believe. Seeking information on the ocean.
Grumble, grumble, this cannot be. The Book of Laws and Decrees is stolen. It is worth more than my life. Is over yonder.
on the oceans near enough. Seeking
Somewhere in this
information, what you
wide
told me
world
about
breathes the
that
thief who stole the book of laws and decrees.
on the oceans out of ambition,
When I
go to
find
visit
him,
the
oh
United
yes,
States.
I will
Just so
find
I
him.
have reason to
I'll
believe
personally
what you
hand
told me
down the
about
most
that true and
capital of
believe it.
sentences, whomever he may be. Grumph.
So I-
What? What?
True, and
Yes!
being you take her to
As
the
indeed is my
ambition
book
out of
encompassing
greed.
all the land's
Take
laws.
care of it.
Our country's most important
What you told
document.
me about that
I
true,
must
and
offer you
being
my
you-
sincerest appreciation.
True, and
By the
being
way,
you-
did you happen to catch the
True, and
thief?
being you take
He
her
was
to
sentenced
dinner.
strictly in this
This is on the
case.
Seeking information, this is on the oceans near-
On the floor in the
Just so I
hall.
agree. This is on the
Floor is the thief? You are the thief! There's no
So I agree.
thief.
Reason to believe.
Ah yes, we all
Out of
make
ambition,
mistakes. I
believe
must
it,
have
Dr.
butterfingeredly fumbled the
Seeking
book
information, this is on the oceans near-
whilst traversing the hallway in a huff.
Take her to dinner by
I
the
shall
dollar.
big-heartedly allow myself such
This is on the
mistakes.
oceans near enough. Seeking
Ah,
information,
precious
what you
book
told me about-
containing this country's ironclad
True, and
laws.
being you- my Chris-
Oh, then that settles it.
Take her to
The
dinner.
case of the missing book, case closed. Yes. Right, so one of the ones that I did read up on was what to do about Fred. And I think I was kind of close on it anyway. I think if I didn't miss it, I was gonna possibly like stumble upon it anyway. Well, like, so there goes Bilby, and then sometime after Bilby leaves, I think it suggests Fred leaves as well. And I think that's what, like, I've tried just being in his room, but I think it's the guide suggests you got to follow him somewhere. So what I was gonna do was I'm gonna try and wait outside his room. Yeah, that would have been close enough anyway. Maybe not close enough, but you know, it would have given me the start, I think. Obviously, I now have to, know where he goes, which I don't. um, I think I've already missed it. Oh. Nope.
Queda muy poco tiempo, entonces les proponemos...
You want an autograph? Ask me later. Yeah, so for whatever reason, just that character is just a Freddie Mercury. Not even reference, I guess, isn't even the right word for it. Like, just that's who it's supposed to be, It just is Freddie Mercury. And there are kind of like neat little signs that obviously, you know, there are ones that you can kind of pick up before that whole like sequence where like, you know, he has the, instead of like I guess a spear or whatever, he has like the like microphone on the stand, like Freddy would have, and vaguely like Queen-ish looking posters on like his section of the wall. But the biggest one is if you see his card, this is his card. That's literally like the fucking like, I guess, logo of Queen. like they had like a fucking like crest or whatever, and it's pretty much that. So yeah, why not, you know? What I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna go to sleep, and then I'm gonna reload the game to see if that fixes the problems.
Lecz w sercu jest zdrowiewają besy. Być może gdzie indziej
The Minister's Book of Decrees. Wasn't Fred singing lovely?
piękniejsze. Być może, być może śpiewają besy. Być
Love
może
Superstar.
gdzie indziej Wolskiego Stanisława, być może gdzie indziej Wolskiego Stanisława.
Reload the game. That is the wrong thing. As I had no idea if this will actually, like, you know, fix anything. But here's hoping it does. Alright, of course. First thing you gotta do. Put your sick tunes on. Now I don't really know what to do. Again, I'm sort of... I've done a few things. And the problem is now it is just like, oh man, how much do you want to sort of like go, okay, well I've done a few things, now just, you know, I've had to look up a few things. It feels almost very tempting to just look up everything else. Because it's like, hey, well I haven't figured it out, so it must be like stupidly obtuse. The other guy at the windmill has to have an interest, right? Yeah, I mean, see, that's the problem. That's the kind of hints you usually get. The hints that are just sort of like, hey, do you remember this guy exists? And it's like, yeah, I remember that guy exists, but like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do about him. Like, you know? Like, oh, he has to have an interest, right? It's like, yeah, I guess so. Am I supposed to know what it is? I think, you know, since I've got the money, well, I'm pretty sure I've got the money. Yeah, I've currently got the money. I may as well buy the Hero's Bromide and have that. As I said, I think that's pretty much just like the Hero's version of the card. You can use to ask people about stuff, but I guess it's. Oh wait, oh, they sell that during the day. Oh, what else do they sell at night then? It's well, it's the magnifying glass, the frilly dress, the chloroform, the bloom lingual. Yeah. I've got all that. I found use for the chloroform, so that was good. I guess I found a use for the bloom lingual, but not exactly what I'm supposed to do with the information that ended up giving me. I haven't found a use for the magnifying glass or the what's it called? The frilly dress. You ask Yoshida about the frilly dress, he goes, "Oh, somebody might like that," and it's like, who? You know, like who would like that? What was I doing? I was gonna go to the cafe. I don't know what I'd do at the cafe, but I was gonna go to the cafe. I guess there's only one thing you can do at the cafe, that's just eat the food.
So I just maybe I just oh I can get oh I'm gonna please say maybe just for what I just
Irgendwo andere in Land Wissenschaft kann es der irgendwo. Zum andere. Zum andere. Zum andere.
There's absolutely nothing useful to give to this guy.
oh I'm gonna please
Okay, I got a hunger and sure.
the guard did? I don't know. So that's not say right now. What the guard taught? Oh I'm gonna please you. Oh I can. I'm just kidding. I don't. That's not a. Okay. Maybe he just, oh, what? I just don't have to say, oh, maybe he just, I just, oh, with the guitar?
Thank you. Nur was?
There's not, say, up or anything. I will, with the guitar.
Zum Live. Wissenschaft es am Ende zu passen. Doch auf.
Maybe he just, oh, what? I just don't have to say, I will. I'm just kidding, I don't.
Irgendwo in Live. Wissenschaft ist der irgendwo.
I've got pretty much the day to kill until night time to get to the club. Yeah, I don't really know what to do until then. As I said, the problem is like I know I've looked at the guide for a bit, but now I'm like, no, I don't want to, you know, set the precedent of it being just like, and now I just look to the guide for any advice on what to do. But then it just becomes like, oh, why the fuck am I even playing the game, you know? There have been even like a few games I think of that sort of thing, at least when I'm 100%ing it, where like, you know, I've played the game, I've been like, this is a good game, this is fine, yeah, I've enjoyed it. And I've been maybe like, they've definitely been like sometimes I'm not too bothered by it, but sometimes I do think about this, or it's like, you know, it's the satisfaction of having like 100% complete or whatever worth of having to look up all like the last few things, you know? If that makes sense, like, yeah, you know, it's like a thing of like, if you had to look at stuff up, you know, was it almost even worth doing? But then obviously sometimes, you know, if it's like, well, hang on, this is like, you know, this is like an actual part of the game and you're just not beating the game otherwise, it's like, you know, sure, use a guide. Oh, really? Excuse me. I mean, I guess the problem is really, it's just, this game is incredibly obtuse. I was gonna say at times, but at most times, I will say, like, as I said, with this kind of almost feeling like the proto-Tulip, I will say that's one thing that Tulip has over it, is it doesn't feel as obtuse as much as this game does. I don't know, I feel like there's times, like, there's definitely times in Tulip when it's just like, how the fuck are you supposed to figure that out? You know, you gotta use completely fucking, you know, the most ridiculous adventure game puzzle logic in the world. But yeah, it's just sometimes with this, it's just like, this feels like, you know, at this point, like, I don't know, there were definitely moments in Tulip where you thought, man, I have no idea what I'm doing. But then at least in something like that, you'd like achieve something. Maybe you didn't look up on how to, you'd have to look up how to do one thing. But then once you did that like one thing, a bunch of other stuff then made more sense. This doesn't really have that. It's like, you know, you look up how to do one thing and then congratulations, you did one thing. Okay, now. I'm not even like planning on going fishing this much. I also think there's like weird extra elements to sort of take into account as well. Like one of the things with Tulip was like, even though it had been a long time since, I had actually watched somebody play through that game before. So like, you know, there were parts that like, even though it had been like maybe a few years, I was still aware, like at least like I think there were still some parts that I knew vaguely how to do. Whereas Moon, I only watched somebody play like the beginning bit of it because I kind of went, actually this looks quite interesting, I'd like to play this one day, and then stopped watching the playthrough. So like, you know, after a certain point I was like, oh, I have no idea how to solve, like, you know, I'm not even like will subconsciously have like, you know, the memory of how to solve a bunch of these things. It's like, no. After a certain point it's just like 100% new to me. I don't think that's like a massive factor into it, but I imagine that plays like a little element into it, you know?
واحد بالحسبة الدارجة. صباح الخير، من هي 4 1 إلى
No, I'm not missing the meeting this time. Absolutely gonna make it. I thought we all got in the elevator like separately. I'm worried. I think Lady hates us. Is that so? The lawyer has to say, oh, this is the same. Oh. That means there's a thing to do from this point on. This isn't just hear about it. Yeah. So to me, that basically said there's no point in going to the club until you figure out what the fuck you're supposed to do about that. But unfortunately, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do about that. So there was a thing in, well, like the mayor's office. I don't remember what room that was. Like 871, I want to say. Yeah. What was this guy's deal? Impersonator of humans. I'll try something. This is like a complete. This is not even what I'd call a shot in the dark. This is just a completely nonsensical shot altogether. There's something I want to try. My entire basis for trying this is, I don't know, something like it's just been poorly translated, possibly. But so, the fucking guy in the haunted house in the haunted mansion, he wants, something rare to eat. And I'm pretty sure he said, oh, something like caviar. And there is caviar in the game. You can buy it from the cafe, but you just eat it immediately. So I think it is maybe, oh, maybe, maybe you can like fish it up or something. I don't know how you fish up fucking caviar, but it's, you know, fish eggs, so it's related to with fish. But completely just like, yeah, this makes no sense whatsoever, but fuck it, sort of thing. Is what if I give him octolips, you know? What if that's something? It's one of those like, man, this makes no sense as to why it would be that. But, you know, fuck it. They want something like caviar, so it's like, yeah, maybe it doesn't actually have to be caviar, but. No. I guess, actually. I'm thinking about it. So when you go to the cafe, they have the thing of like, oh, the special wine service that lets you, like hear the ingredients or whatever they say it is, which is like, it's amazingly like poorly worded in the sense that like it's not like an incorrect sentence as it were. Like to hear the ingredients of something makes it sound like they just list off the ingredients. What they mean is, I think, like, or what it means is, I think, is like where the ingredients come from. So, like, when I had the salad, the cactus salad or whatever, it played the noise that plays in the Valley of Winds. It like plays that. So I assume if you eat the black caviar, not necessarily where you're supposed to get it, but wherever like you get where you get the item that is similar enough to caviar for the solution, like that sound plays. If that makes sense. Basically what I'm trying to say is I need to go eat some caviar and be like, okay, I know where to get this now. You know, I guess just hope that it's in a place that makes sense. Like, if they... if it's just a place that like doesn't have music or something, or you know, then I don't know what I could do. Yeah. I already read the solution to that one. And sometimes, like, the game just has, like, complete non-solutions that, like, throw you off. Like, so I read the solution for that one, and the solution is literally just talk to him, like, three separate occasions, and on the third time, like, the thing happens and it, like, you know, solves itself, sort of thing. And it's like, oh, so there isn't a fucking puzzle there. Like, like you could do that. You go see him like the first time, you're like, oh, okay, I gotta try and like find something for him to like make his plane fly better or whatever. And you could spend a bunch of time trying to find an item that doesn't exist. Because what you're actually supposed to do is just go to him again the week after and talk to him again. And then go again the week after and talk again. And things are just different. It's like, that's not a puzzle solution, that's just stupid.
So I just, maybe he just, I just, I'm just kidding. Oh, what the god did? I don't know. So, there's now I say up right now. What the god talk? Oh, I'm gonna do
A mysterious one which lets you hear the ingredients, and it's like, yeah, it's like, I guess that kind of makes sense in a sentence, but it's a sentence you hear and go, I have no fucking clue what they mean by that.
I'm just kidding. I don't.
And it was like only when I sort of
There's
had
now
the cactus salad that I realized what they meant by that.
Okay. Maybe he just, oh, what? I just don't have to say, oh. Maybe he just, I just don't. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna do. Oh, I.
Was.
Oh, I'm gonna give you. Oh, I can.
Irgendeine große Weite werden. In Wissenschaft.
Alright, so wherever that sound is, that's where the black caviar is. I'm assuming it's just the fishing spot. And yeah, you just do actually have to fish up black caviar. It's a good thing I've got a shit ton of bait. Yeah, this song is still such a head trip to listen to. What is this song called? What is this song? Madam Car Crash. Like, seriously, when you get a chance, like, if you're not already listening to this on, like, headphones or earphones or whatever, if you're listening to this on speakers, like, when you get a moment, listen to it on, listen to it with headphones or earphones or something, so you can just hear the fucking, like, guitar or synth or whatever the fuck it is, just, like, pan immediately back and forth from left to right. It's very, will fuck with your head. I mean, this isn't really, it wasn't making this noise, it was sort of almost like crickety sound. So it wasn't there. That means there's a different place to find the item. I don't know if that's like similar to the sound, like it feels like that could be similar to the sound, but I'm like, was it? Yeah, so it's like, oh, the old man in the limo must have a hobby, right? And it's like, yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Like I've already blown my chance with it. I know I haven't, but I don't think there's anything actually to do down here. Yeah, I can't think of a thing to do here. Again, like that's the thing. Like there is obviously something to do there, but it's like I don't fucking know what it is, you know. And the hint is just like, hey, maybe there's something to do with that guy. I don't know. It's like a vaguely like. It's more of a hint than some of the other ones. Like some of the other ones are just like some of the hints you can get from Ada are literally just like, hey, you know this guy exists? And it's like, yeah. What am I supposed to do about that? But that one was like, hey, does he have like a hobby of some kind? It's like, okay, you gotta try and figure out some kind of hobby that guy would have, but I don't know, yeah. Like, what are you supposed to do with that? I know I'm trying to not look at the guide too much, but I'm just gonna have a peek at where it says like you're supposed to get the thing from. Oh, okay. Okay, in order to do this, I need to do some of the bit that I haven't done. Right, so there's another slate somewhere. Oh wow. See, you will understand what I mean when I say this game is very obtuse at times. So in order to get an item, I guess, like the item necessarily isn't required in the sense that I guess, I don't know exactly, like, it would depend on whether or not you can actually figure out what to do. Based on like half of the information, but basically there's one of the slates, the rum-rums, is a translation tool for the Kukunte language, and there's a second one, and basically I don't actually remember how you get the first one. I think somebody gives it to you, I think. I don't remember. But the way you get the second one is you literally just keep fucking talking to Florence, and then eventually he gives it to you. And it's like... they're just like... Like, that is just a level of things that just... people just don't do. You know? I don't know, I guess I guess if you're like, oh, but I gotta see, like, all the dialogue he says, like, if he says something different each time. I don't know, maybe you're thinking of that. I think I did actually do something exact, like, I definitely talked to him a few times. The dimensional world you come from is built from the vitality of space and time, the will to change, the will to resist change, and constant conflict. Even in this world, some prefer conflict. What do you know about love? Because I don't know nothing about it. That's why I asked you. You know, this kind of talking always makes me think of Wander from the bar. You and me both, man, we wander. Wandering travelers searching for love. My body is dust on the wind, man. That's why I can't stop wondering. I so I'm helpless between reality and dreams now and forever. If I told you I lacked lingering attachments to the transient world, I'd be a liar. Hark, incline your ears. Here you can hear songs of many worlds. But say, do you hear them? Many objects die and are born and die. Die there, born here, die here, born there. Here see me, flutterer between there where and here where. There where? Above the sky. At the Dragon Palace, there was a gorgeous queen. All the stars were twinkling. She even gave me a souvenir to take home. Here, have a look. Told me I had to give this to you. You could have fucking done that earlier, eh? Now I could go and translate this at the lab, but I can't be fucked. So I'm gonna... I'm just gonna read what the guide says it is. Okay. Enter equals red. Somehow equals black. Contact equals gold. Handpat equals white. And Monte equals green. Okay. Alright, Kakunte Bama. So it's Kakunte mushroom. Ona Ponta. So something mushroom gold. Rodimpa mushroom green. Parankabama mushroom tanpa white. I guess that's the different types of mushrooms. I don't know what Satorabama is. Something mushroom is black. Something mushroom is red. I'm gonna assume I might need to write down those words as well. Mansa Totateruri Poi Poi Chukunte. Kukunte Kurunte Rurimpa Paranka Tero. Okay. Right. So, okay. The Ponta is gold. That's Kukunte. Rurimpa is Monta. Green. Paranka is Tanpa, which is white. Like translating it into 3 different languages. I think you just said move no more. No, you said he no move no more. No. What do you say? Oh, okay, there you go. Bonho is black. Is Tutora. And Kurunte is red. Do all the fucking traffic noises now. Right. Oh, okay. Damanso is night. I do have that word. Poi Poi Chukunte. Don't have Chukunte. Ritual mushroom. No, ritual morning is Bamana. So, black. I'm gonna write this down as well. Black gold, red, green, white, eat. I can't tell that supposed to mean that happens at night or Toto Terrori is like the creature. I don't know what Poi Poi Chukunte means. But then ritual mourning. And then that. I don't know, I'm guessing I think there's a mushroom for like, presumably / hopefully, each of those colors. Those are, like, I feel like I haven't seen a black mushroom. There's a red mushroom, there's a green mushroom. I know there was a white mushroom. I'm convinced I saw a gold mushroom, to be honest. Oh my god, can I talk to Florence again to turn the fucking, like, traffic sounds off? Doing my fucking head in. There's a white mushroom. I didn't see if fucking leaving does anything. I just leave and come back. Like, why the fuck did she turn the fucking traffic sounds on? It's awful. If I go back, please no traffic sounds. Thank Christ. Right. So then I gotta find black mushroom and a gold mushroom. Yeah, this is supposed to be a gold mushroom. We'll say it is. There's somewhere there's a black mushroom, right? Okay. I was kind of hoping it would be at the same spot that Oh yeah, where like the red mushroom is. Oh, so but where like the exit is. Right, where's the fucking where's the black mushroom? Okay, cool. The guy just fucking assumed you know where the fucking black mushroom is. Unfortunately for me, I don't. I guess this is what I'm gonna be doing now. I'm gonna be fumbling around going, black mushroom, please. Oh, there we go, there we go. Right. Black. Gold. Red. Green. White. Poi Chakunte, Totaterui. You come to revival ritual with us. Kakunte? Kunte. Kakunte. Poi Chakunte, Totote, Ruri. Te Ruri, Bama. Tutora. Kokunte. Kurunte. Urimpa. Yeah, I think the one thing I wouldn't have been sure about. Like, again, I mean, obviously, aside from the fact that I was just missing that fucking, you know, the other fucking important, translation slab. It had, in the fucking thing where it's like, oh, there's like a ritual or whatever, it had both night and morning in there, so I was like, well, when is this supposed to happen? Like, I wouldn't have been sure if I was supposed to eat this at morning or night. Totateruri still no wakey, heart is in many places, has been shredded. You Kakunte, you gather Kakunte? Kakunte, you good. That's what the fish in the other place are. Okay. That's what the fish in the tropical fields are. Okay. There you go. So now we can actually do something about these guys. I don't know how many of these there are. I don't know if it's going to be immensely obvious once once you've got them all. I want to say that's all of them. I wanted to say that was all of them, and then I heard some more. Okay. I like saw the how I briefly saw like the how like you have this amount of yen, and I was like, hang on, is he fucking like jack the prices up? I thought like, hang on, is he like jack the prices up to like 200 or something? And I was like, oh no, that's like, yeah, that's how much I had. I guess I have to do this again. Maybe. The fucking mushrooms have to respawn. I don't know, but there is something I do actually need to do since it's solar day. I want to go see Bilby. I was like, I can look for mushrooms later. Chances are I still have to do that at night anyway. I do my fucking once a week talk to Bilby. I made the possibly risky decision of not using the octolips to just walk back home. I was like, oh, you know what? I think I've got time to like make the walk. I think my brain always forgets how long the walk from Mushroom Forest is. It's not like that long of a walk, but I think my brain always goes, oh, it's like, you know, the house is like the next area. And I was like, all right, no, then there's like the music cave. I was like, all right, and then there's this bit.
So we're gonna fix that.
You come to cheer me on? Thanks. Fly's a little better now, just a little bit more work. I'm gonna need you to keep cheering. There you go. And now back to Mushroom Forest. The problem is, the problem is I just don't remember which mushrooms are where, so I'm just sort of rubbing my face up against the edge of different mushrooms, just going, is this where you get a mushroom? Do you get a mushroom here? Oh, that much time passed already. Right. Black. gold. Red. Ooh, red. Green. And white. Let's hope I did get all of it. I think I just kind of like assumed I did. Hey, hot dog, what are you doing? Oh god, more of the weirdest game ever. Yep. There you go. Did I get all the fish? This is good. We now have all the Totataruri's heart. Unchara, ketchara. Ooh, ya, sa. Yeah, that's what fish sound like. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, there's a lot of love. This is one of those things where it's like, man, I was trying to do one thing, and it was like, oh, in order to do this thing, you needed to do this thing, and you needed to do this thing to do that thing, and I was like, right. So I was like, okay, so I've done that. What is that now allowed me to do? I can't remember. I was trying to find caviar, and it was like, somehow, in order to get caviar, I needed to... I needed to save the fish. I don't remember why. But somewhere that's... solved something. Hang on. Where was that? The haunted house. Hmm... Oh, okay, so now I think I can fish here. Okay. Let me go back and test that. And say, I think I've got time. I'm like, yeah, I've got time. And worst case, I'll eat the octolips and warp home. There you go. One of the slates said there was a fishing spot here. I was looking around for it, not there, but I think the guide seems to suggest there is in fact a fishing spot now. Maybe, hopefully. Oof. Unless I have to like eat all the mushrooms to go to the fishing spot. I like distinguish between which one of these two little fellas I've talked to and which ones I haven't, and they're saying the same thing. It doesn't matter. Okay, they're all just very happy at the moment, I think. Hmm. Yeah, I think I do actually have to, so I might have to eat the, eat all the mushrooms again. If I want to go to what may be the fishing spot. Okay. No, there wasn't anything I need to do on Crescent Day anymore. What mushrooms do I have? No, okay. Okay, well, I will go to sleep and do that tomorrow because I think I got the time for that. Maybe I have, but I'd rather play it safer. It's because the Tototoruri gave me quite a big, quite a lot of love. I might actually level up again. This is the problem with this, is that it is gonna hit that point of like, man, I may as well 100% complete the game because I'm pretty sure I read there are only 29 love levels. So it's gonna get to the point where it's like, even if I have to use a guide, you know, may as well go all of them.
Lecz sercu, dziękuję bardzo. Być po polu. Będę mówił, lecz sercu. Być może, nazwisk, lecz sercu
Reach
rywają.
level of 27. Love Yokozuna.
Lecz sercu jest rywają.
Cool. Oh, there you go. And it immediately jumps up to like 16.
Stanisław,
Like, I feel like it pretty consistently stuck at like 6th or 7th for the next level for a while. And I was like, nope, now you need 16. Oh, okay. Back to the Mushroom Forest. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't actually close this, can I? Please remember what order it was. What kind of drugs did the people making this take? I mean, hey, judging by this section, possibly just a lot of mushrooms. A lot of different kinds of mushrooms. Yeah, they were high on love and life. That's very much a kind of a consistent theme with some of these developers. They went on to make Tulip, and that was also a very like go around and love everybody sort of game. No. I took all my mushrooms and didn't do anything. I guess I just gotta find the fishing spot by myself then. There's definitely a fishing spot somewhere. Ukaku is kukunte word, means surprised. Oh. Cool. They're all surprised, I guess. Hmm. This is where it's like, no, this isn't actually where you do the fishing. It's like some other mushroom-esque spot. Okay, back to the guide. Right, so, this is Mushroom Forest 2. We did all this. Yeah, yeah. Go to the cocoon table. The green mushroom up from the right entrance, leading you to the fishing spot. Okay. It's like you talk to any of the most of the Kukuntes, they all just say surprise. And I was like, okay, but then there's like 2 Kukuntes that say something different. God came for Toto Teruri, and God took Toto Teruri home to Sky Kingdom. Very sad happening. You did a good thing, so we tell you secret place of Kukunte. Please appreciate. Come this way. There we go. Off to the secret fishing spot. Yay! Nchara, kechara. Kuka. That just... Is this a circle? Oh no. Okay. Like, did they just leave me in a circle? No, I think there's like a second spot that ties them together. Right. It's time to do some fishing. There's one particular thing I'm after, but I guess we'll see what else there is. Television, that's not helpful. Actually, why do I feel that might be helpful? It probably won't be, but my mind is gone, oh, what if Dr. Hager wants that? Whoa, whoa. Oh, I fucking clutched that from the jaws of defeat. Yo, it's a fucking game station! I understand why that was so hard to catch. That was, what an absolute gem. What a gem of a catch. I was too slow then. Brain turned off for like a split second too long. Oh, a mer person. Wonderful. It's top half fish, bottom half human. Very nice. The bullfrog. Okay. They're putting all their freaky deaky creatures in this area. Doll, okay. Somebody might want that. Maybe. Probably not. I feel like they'd only put like one like story advancing item in here at a time. Not at a time, you know what I mean. And that was the one I wanted. That yeah, like that. Out of all the things, all the things I you know, I've only got one bait left, so I may as well go fishing one more time. All the weird ass things that that came here, that you can fish up here. The thing I needed was a tadpole. Yeah. Going out with a bang, I guess. Wonderful. Oh, you know what? Brilliant as well. This is actually we're like already pretty near to where we want to go. That's good. That's nice. I think I can actually use the game station for something though. I think I can give that to Nogue and he'll appreciate that. Because I remember there was a thing where for him to give us his toy, he'd be like, oh yeah, I'll lend you my game station. I was like, sick. It's like we didn't have one. He wants to eat caviar. And this is the closest thing to caviar. The tadpole. It's like... I guess? Hit the spot. That was satisfaction. Wahaha! Yeah, I was starving. I couldn't eat anything. Thank you, I remembered. Now I must go. I'm no longer afraid. I leave the animals to you. Since the hero killed them, they've been so scared. Well, that's it. Goodbye then. Yay. Whoa. I mean, that could have been a funky beat for a second. Sample that to use in your beats. That was sick. That's an amazing noise. Anyone who is pure of heart and pure of body can touch Gajiro. I don't know what that means, but what if I took a crap and then washed my hands? Yeah, like I didn't know that was the answer, but I knew you could both use the toilet and the sink. So I was like, yeah, I bet that's what it means by that. Pure of body and pure of heart. Empty bowels, clean hands. I think there's the guy in the basement. We'll go see. I'm pretty sure there is. It's nice that these are all like feel relative. Watch me absolutely get stumped by one of them. But it's nice that these are all relatively easy after like it's been some of the most, you know, after having been stuck at this section for fucking ages. Also smell of freshly dug up earth and has the eccentric habit of sniffing it at night. Well, it's night, so if you want to come out and sniff your dirt, let's go. Also, it absolutely was here for a second. I fucking saw it. It disappeared. I have no idea who that guy is. Like, I think I saw him at like the night school. I guess he's like shy. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Yeah, I think I saw him at the night school. I was just like, I don't know who that guy is. I guess he's this guy, whoever this guy is. Okay, I'm gonna go see what anyone else is. Also, I amazingly called that, by the way. I was like, oh, watch me get stumped by this guy. And then immediately I fucking interact with a guy who I'm like, I don't immediately catch. Wonderful. Very good. There's one being like, hates being observed or something. I was sort about carefreely observing others, however, hates being observed. Hmm. I can't tell if it's getting lowered down or not. Like, it feels like it is. Okay, now it no longer feels like it is. It's all about carefully observing others, however, hates being observed. It's like a, you know, no idea. It feels like it could just be like, I don't know, don't fucking look at it. Alright, let's see what the guy in the basement's up to now. Hmm? What is this? Yeah, I found this in the hole. Reckon it's some kind of treasure. Now back to digging. I gotta dig while the digging is soft. A haunted stone, okay. Hey mate, how you doing? I'm digging this hole here. See, it's a pretty big hole. So please don't get in my way. I guess that is a pretty big hole if you managed to fit in it entirely. Well done, I guess. You know, I guess unfortunately is I thought this would lead me to another like story important item in doing all of this. I thought it would give me another piece for the rocket. It has not. Well, Clocky was a train conductor long ago, still training enthusiast, goes bonkers when its train is about to depart. Oh, is that by any chance at 2 o'clock? I think I may have missed it, unfortunately. It looks like it's it's closer to 3 than it is 2. So I don't know. I'll come back in a day's time, I guess. You can't enter the painting anymore, but it still plays that, like, music that it plays when you go near it. I didn't mean to immediately re-enter. Oops. I wanted to spend more time with that guy. With this little fella. Little creature out here. I don't know, there was another creature at some point where it required you to just, like, not look at it or something. It would almost kind of feel weird to just have another one, but... I don't know, maybe they're repeating themselves. But if they are, I want to try and get the rock creature. My thinking for that is, if I'm there when it turns to night, instead of it being night, and I go downstairs and then it just disappears. I also feel like this is going to be one of those ones of like, oh, if you come back in like a stupid amount of time, like, you know, if I visit this guy in like a week's time, the hole is like, you know, done a lot more. And then, you know, it's just like, oh, the solution to this problem was wait, Lamau. Okay, well, it hasn't appeared, so I'm going to assume if I go down the stairs again, it'll appear again, but then disappear before I even get control of my guy again. Or it just won't even appear this time. Fair enough as well, I guess. Oh, fuck, no! Good enough, I gotta catch this guy. Sick. Cool. Well, there's two more guys actually like in the house. There's 2 o'clocky and this fucking creature. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do about. There's also the fucking elephant outside of this area, just like in this screen. Again, I have no idea what to do about. Like, I think my strategy for that has just been always just attempt to catch it when it flies past here, and it just never has flown past there. And that's one of those, like, man, I don't think that's supposed to be, like, the intended method. But I fucking bet you, if I look up at this guide, it'll go, no, that is in fact the intended method. Like, you are just supposed to just sit and wait for, like, the one fucking time this creature flies to a specific spot and just go, gotcha then. I'm gonna prove this by fucking looking at the guide. What does it say? On different points of the screen, out of reach. While it's flying near the lower right corner, you have a brief window to catch it. It seems to move more during the day than the night. Yeah, see what I said? See what I said? Okay. Okay, we don't need to be here then for the moment. We'll come back later. At some point. I don't know. I don't know when that later will be, but we'll come back at some point later. Alright, I have a bunch of fucking wacky shit. What was the slate I got? That souvenir, that was the other Kakunte one. Haunted stone. I don't feel like the Haunted Stone isn't going to be, like, useful at all. Or not useful, but, you know. Not going to be very helpful. It's going to be like, okay, cool. You know, what am I going to do back with this information? Sort of thing, you know? Let's see what he's got to say. Description successful. This ancient slab called a rumor on a moon world describes the secret art for flying past the ceiling of the world. However, little more can be learnt from it. Oh. Well, hey, I was right. Hooray!
Uninteressant. Schlussfolgert aber nicht genug. Schlussfolgert. Uninteressant. Land, die meisten sind aber nicht.
I have no fucking clue what I'm supposed to do with that.
Uninteressant. Land, Kautschuk. Die meisten sind umgekehrt, aber nicht genug. Saramedi bis hierher. Die war doch Hindernde. So persönlich. Die war und ist ein Hindernde. Nukayale. Kautschuk. Die meisten sind
Hey, do you want this? No. How many, that's not what I'm checking. How many octolips do I have? One, I should buy more. He's selling it all. He's selling it all. It all being octolips and nothing else. Right, so yeah, fucking spamming buying for a bit. This my guy keep turning. Oh, you know what? No, the way he keeps turning around is because of that. Because of the fucking like, well, I got an item thing. I'm gonna buy one more and then use that one more to walk back home. And then we'll go back to Mushroom Forest to get 2 o'clocky. I don't know if I'm supposed to be near this guy at 2 o'clock. Or by the thing. By the clock. Oh. By this guy. 'Cause, 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 Right. Now to just fucking like, I don't know, spam trying to catch that fucking elephant thing. And just, I don't know, hope I get lucky, I guess. Oh. No, move one more over. Come on, move one more over. I feel like there's also potential that it can move like the top one. I don't know if I'll be able to catch it if it moves to the top one. Ah, fuck! See, and this is why I should have just stuck to this spot. I would have had it. I got in my head. I got in my own head. Because now it's gonna fly to the top and avoid me. Come on, move like once more before it's night. It's not gonna. No, I want to wait for like one more move, but I'm not sure. It was like, yeah, I don't know how long we'll be waiting for that one more move. And by the time we get that one more move, it'll end up being like a, oh, you know what? We may as well just wait until it's daytime and try again. Actually, you know, be waiting the whole night. I knew I shouldn't do this. It's a waste of time. But now it's like, well, it's almost daytime, so I may as well just stay the extra time, you know. It seems to move around more during the day. Yeah, like fucking most creatures that aren't nocturnal. Oh, there it goes. They moved once during the night. It's a good thing we got the funkiest jams to help us get through this. I don't know if that was possible to catch, but yeah. So I've only did one of the things, so having saved the fucking ghost and done that whole thing, I've kind of like done one of the things that, you know, felt like a big thing. It felt like there was a lot of stuff there, which there all was. Having finally done that, that's good. As I said though, I did think it would give me another item for the rocket, which it didn't seem to do. So that kind of was. Though I guess it would make sense if a lot of the items you were supposed to get were mostly from Technopolis, because you know they're shit for a rocket. Come on, just move to this one, move to the one that I'm at, please. Hey, fucking gotcha! Finally! Woo! Yay! Oh my god. That took way too long, but we we got it in the end. I don't know if I want to do like the last few things that I feel like I know what I'm supposed to do for. I don't know if that makes sense in the sentence, but if like so before in the stream tonight, if I want to do like the last few things that I know what I'm supposed to do to get them, or if leave them as like a, you know, so I'm not starting the next stream completely clueless. Oh, is that a game station? What a funny looking toy. Thanks for keeping your promise. Let's play again sometime. Oh, see, there you go. And then nice and simple. This one I sort of gave a cheeky peek when I was when I was seeing if there was any other like non-stupid way to get the cyclophant. Hey. Well, I'd say that's the last thing we have to do there, but just go get that. But I'm not gonna do that immediately because there's definitely something with that, like the guy digging the hole, and genuinely from like what I've learned about this game at this point, it's just like if I just leave him for like a week and then come back, he'll have dug like a stupid fuck off massive hole. And that'll be like you did it, you waited, and that was the puzzle. You obtained his love by waiting for him to dig his hole, and good job, well done. So that's not a that's not going to be a go and do that immediately. That's going to be a so halfway through the next stream, hopefully I'll go, oh right, I should go check on the fucking guy digging his hole. Even though we're not really all that close to the end of a cycle or anything, I think I'm gonna go rest up, go save. And I think I'm gonna call that it for night. I'm still enjoying this game. Like as I said, it does pain me a little that I kind of have to rely on a guide, but I don't know. When you see some of the stuff you got to do in this game, it's like, man, it's so fucking obtuse at times. And sometimes it's just, I don't know. Sometimes my brain and this game are just not on the same wavelength. Sometimes I feel like we are, like, like when he just said like, oh, only fucking those of pure heart and pure body can catch Gojira, and I was like, oh right, that means I'm supposed to fucking use the toilet and then wash my hands. I knew that immediately. That was like, that was when we were on the same wavelength. Rare example. Whispers love. Just whisper. Oh, was that the ghost? I guess that was probably the ghost. You kept the promise to know. That is love. This is love. Love from the souls of the animals. Cyclophant, sorry. Stompkins. Gojiro. Pampu. 2 o'clocky. Rock. Oh! Oh! Ooh! One off. Damn. Actually, just before I leave you, let's check the TV. Let's see how many animals I have left. I can't have that many left at this point, I think. But especially with how many I got, how many you get just from doing all the stuff from the Haunted Mansion. 43 animals in total. Yep. 8 souls still wander this realm. Let's see if I can think which ones those are off the top of my head. I know for a fact there's still that one fucking annoying ass thing in the fucking desert. There's still that one guy in the desert. Oh, there's the one in my fucking bedroom, that I still haven't got. That's 2. What are the other 6? Oh, there's one by the there's one on the way to like the American on the way to the American house. Did I get the? Oh, there's the impersonator in Technopolis. I know where 4 of them are. I don't necessarily know how to get those 4, but I know where 4 of them are. I feel like there's possibly also still more in Technopolis. Maybe not in Technopolis, but I don't know. But anyway. That is going to be it for today's stream. So thank you all for watching and hanging out. I appreciate it as always. As I said, despite the fact that I feel like I'm now kind of relying on a guide for this game, I am enjoying it. But man, is it confusing, and is it just not always? Does it not always, you know, have not necessarily obvious solutions? Yeah, you don't want a game to have obvious solutions. But there's a difference between not being an obvious solution and being just... How did you think of that? What? Why were you thinking of that? Why was that the solution? But yeah, anyway. Next stream will most likely be Thursday. I don't think I'm busy. No, I'm not. So yeah, next stream should be Thursday with more Moon, and I'm worried we're getting to a point where there may not be enough, you know, where we may not end up getting a full stream. Not next stream. Next stream will definitely be a full stream, but the stream after that, you know, I'm worried we're getting to the point of like, is it worth just doing a big long stream to finish it, or you know, another stream that may just be shorter. I don't know. Maybe it'll be fine, and maybe we'll get many more streams left. But anyway, that is going to be it for me. So thank you all for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, rest of your day, rest of your night, whatever it may be. And I hope to see you next time. Bye bye.